So the lag, I know that my S has been having issues with spikes of something. So the graphics are still that. We're trying to go to the graphics and let the machine relax a bit. But it doesn't look like that's really helping all that much. They are there. Just in case we've got champions, I'm going to wait for somebody else to help me through this.
I'm back. Titanium, do you need your shot? Yay! Sure, yeah. Yay! Thank you very much.
I have 3 of the boxes. You are free to take some. But be careful, devil and supplemental. I'm really dead. Okay, 3 dead, 4?
Beyond this
Lol.
valley lies the site of your previous conquest. The altar of the new moons awaits your touch. The gateway to the next of the giant's challenges appears before you.
Yeah, don't worry.
The altar of the waxing moons dissipates.
Always. To craft so much stuff. Yay! Thank you very much.
It is definitely.
The sun is rising. The trip to the last moon will be short. Not abandon your quest yet. Trust in the shroud.
What is this? Why am I here? I should be on Shalvarov. What is this trickery?
Eretricus roars at his imprisonment.
You have done this! You and those pitiful lodgers! My wrath... Trickery!
Eretricus roars at his imprisonment.
You have done this! You and those pitiful lodgers! My wrath...
Eretricus roars at his imprisonment.
You have done this! You and those pitiful lodgers! My wrath...
Mighty falls, I must,
has finally been banished to the eternal battleground of Chavarron. The altar of the lost moon flares to life, pulling the final lunar body into perfect eclipse. Lemania will rightfully be manifest with the veil of twilight.
Excellent.
Oh no, I have enough ingredients, just not enough shards. If you really don't want it, I'll take it, of course, but yeah. Old times, old times.
Thanks for the runs. Take care.
Ooh, bad boy. Thank you very much.
it. Maybe that... I'm not used to using this headset, so not exactly sure what the best settings are. Oh, already got him. Oh, the lag. Let's see. Oh, I did the jump. I should have done the jump. I don't know how I made that. With the lag and all. I've heard that sometimes you see the piece of the sort of shadows in here. So I always like to check it just to make sure. And of course not me that this time, but you know. Nice little snappy business there. I really can't hear game sound through these headsets for some reason, so I'm not sure if that audio balance is good or did. I think I've got one. I usually use the Force Critical. I think I already have one on this weapon, in fact. Thought I did anyway. Not seeing the number come up. If I do, it's not very often. Lag. So, let's see if they'll give me time to actually meditate here. Not really. This shouldn't be any different than normal. It dies pretty quickly, even if you don't have the DR breaker. Alright, so another one down. Not at the moment. I am not set up with that. You have to create another, what do they call it? Source. That's a sub part of your browser window for chat, and layer it over your chat window is what I usually do. Your game chat window. Actually lay it over the frame that Cordovan sent out, but it doesn't matter really as long as you put it over that. Then it does the dual purpose of blocking the chat, your chat, in case of things coming in you'd rather not other people see. And alright, looks like that party's a bust, which is fun. But yeah, if you look up OBS Twitch chat overlay, you should be able to find some sites and some YouTubes that go over exactly how to do it. It's not that hard. OBS is actually pretty friendly in that regard. Setting things up isn't very hard. You saw me put that break notice up in about 30 seconds, so gives you an idea. If you're just working with text, it's not bad. Oh, speaking of that, I probably should see if this works. Yeah. So this is the current DDO stream schedule. Minion Mondays, Twitchy Tuesdays, Weekly Wednesdays, Fall Fling, Shrouded Blues on Saturday, and then Saturday Raid Night. So keep in tune to this channel for all that exciting stuff that happens most weeks. With the holidays coming up, we'll see if some things get moved or dropped or whatever. Again, apologize for my delay today and my technical issues, but things happen sometimes. And then me, I'm on Twitch, I'm on YouTube, I have my own site, and I'm on Steam. If you want to check me out on any of those, feel free. Appreciate follows to both this channel and my personal channel, YouTube, and the normal stuff like that. Trying to get my own channel started. Hardware issue, kind of put that setback, but you know, we'll get there. So, go back and repair. Check the groups out, get my inventory cleared out, see what else we can do for fun. Alright, throw some stuff in the bank and we'll be ready to go. And of course my comms. Gotta make sure to put the comms in the bag. They don't automatically go there. Yeah. I think I can deal with what I'm not too high about the bank tab thing. I like having all my stuff there. It's not that big of a deal though, I don't think. Yeah. Grand scheme of things. Used to my work headset that shows you when you're muted. This gotta look at it. Alright, what do we got here? We have ADQ2, stay at the end. Vaughn 34EH. I could run. Oh, there's a Shishindran Slayers. Don't drink the water, EH. And Titan showing his stream off. So that's cool. I need to do more shrouds. I haven't done a shroud in a while. So I guess we'll just go snitch then. So I need to work on the whole anti-grade X piece, even though it hasn't seemed to be dropping in the however many times I have run this. Several. I've done shroud with as few as 2 people, maybe 3. So I'm actually a lot more familiar with how it's supposed to go now, and still not sure how you're supposed to solo it with the whole spreading the guys out in the certain parts, but probably could do a solo completion, and it just doesn't sound like a whole lot of fun. But smooth shroud runs are nice. I've run into some problem ones which actually taught me the quest a lot more. It's funny, but the smooth ones don't teach you much about how to run it. Yeah, Titan. Come on up. Let's see. We'll throw. Still not used to the controls. Let's see. Party invite to Titan. It's really the ones that are problematic that give you the teaching of how the quest goes, usually. The quick Zerg Fest that just complete, they're nice, but I know the first couple of times I were in Shroud I had no idea at any point what was going on. Yes, Titan, I know. You've got it. I still don't. I'll get up here. Yep. That's the one I'm trying to get. Right now, in fact. Get up here. And I appreciate that's why some people want to go slower through some of the quests. Sometimes to learn them. Sometimes I feel like that, and sometimes I just want to get through it. There's quite a few quests I still haven't done. Some raids I still haven't done. But I did hit over 4,000 favor, I think last week, so getting up there in favor finally. Get that 5,000 favor for the +5 tome will be nice. Oh yeah, come on. This isn't that hard. I think I might have to wait for you at Kratos then. If I remember right, you have to gather the whole party up there. Oh, look at everybody aggroing. Isn't that awesome? And I missed my jump to ladder, so they hit me a bunch as I crawl up. Yay. Jeez. Come on, guys, let me go. There we go. I think I'm going to go ahead and pop this flask of rum, get rid of that stuff. I've been playing with my build as I've been epic reincarnating and taking slightly different stuff each time just to see what happens. And I went with the whole if you drink you get extra stuff this time, and I'm really enjoying it. Neutralize poison and just a red dungeon alert, not a big deal. You can fight through those oozes. Come on. Now it's total. I'll bring that up. It's this down here, the total favor. Looks like I've got 4096 right now. So it's still a long way to 5,000, but it is quite a ways up. Once you get over 310 for Harper, you get the Harper agent unlocked. Of course, you have your House K for the bank space, and the Coin Lords for your backpack space, and all the other stuff. But total favor is what matters for the 5,000 favor word, which is a +5 tome as I understand it. And as I said, I've been playing this character for several years, so it's been a lot of ways to get here for it. Ah, Kratos, it's so much fun. Huh. You have to turn the electric off to do that. I thought you had to turn the electric off to get that chest. I believe you get to choose which +5 tome it is. That was my understanding of the way it worked, but obviously I've never been there, so I'm not sure. Wiki has some more information, I think. But yeah, if you're not using the DDO wiki, you really should.
As you open the valve, the muffled sound of gears turning
Got
can
some
be
good stuff
heard
in it.
from the water below. Your pursuit
It is not a
has led
Supreme,
you
that's for
out
sure.
of Tanner's Alley.
It is
into
a single
quieter,
step +5
more
as I understand
prosperous
it.
neighborhood.
I really doubt they'd
Dream peacefully in the
allow you to
sunshine
get a
below.
+5 tome that easy, or Supreme tome that easily, considering they go for what, 50,000 or $50, basically. I keep failing the sneak here, unfortunately. I'll try it again, see if I can get it this time. And it is not Invis. Invis does not help. It's actually my sneak score. It's too low. And there it goes again. Yep. For some reason, my sneak score is just a bit too low. Oh, you know what? I was going to use a +3 UMD, or not UMD, stat tome. Skill tome, sorry. You need a +3 skill tome for that. And I keep forgetting to do that. It's on another character. I got it from when I was turning all the cards in. I stacked up a couple of the skill tomes. And haven't done my move silently one yet. What's that? Yeah, there's a Sonic junk. Yeah, could hope, but I'm pretty sure it's a single stat that you choose. Which is still, you know, +5 to a stat is still pretty big.
Roderick Nettle's familiar giggle can be heard in the next courtyard. It's time to deal with
Getting that
him
much favor is
once and
kind
for
of a
all.
pain, though. It's one of the reasons I don't want to heroic TR, because I have all that favor that I would lose. I would like to keep it until I at least get one of them. Intercon would be the obvious choices. Yeah, I like this chain, but there's a lot of dialogue you have to wait for. And done. Lag. Come on, antique grade X piece. No. No antique grade X pieces. That bites, but kind of expected. The cat's yawning and stretching, which means he's gonna bother somebody or something. Or he'll bother us by bothering something, I should say. Got a gold festival coin, Titan. Those are... You can turn those in now, can't you? You couldn't that first week, but you can turn them in now, I think. Cool. See what fabulous prizes I get for turning in some of my coins, I guess. What else you want to run, Titan? Yeah. If there's a Whiz King or Spies, I want to get in on that. Otherwise, I don't really have a plan on what else to run. Just do my usual Druid chain and such DA and all of that. And surprising, there's none of that happening right now. Oh, wait a minute. Hey, let's join Half Sexy's party, Titan. Let's join that.
Welcome.
Because that's... Even though it starts with Vaughn 3, that's okay.
First that Tiny in sync.
It's still XP, right?
We are in the first part of Vaughn 3, guys.
Are they in already? I think they are. Yep, they're in Blackheart, which makes it convenient. Because they hopefully will still be in there when we hit that, and it'll still be cleared. We shouldn't be too far behind them on this one.
They're both in.
So yeah, non-optimal to run same quest
The Blackheart
twice.
souls
Well,
made their home
3
in the
times.
shadow
2
of
is
these
okay.
ruined walls, They seem eager
take an
to
XP
repel
hit for the
invaders.
second run, but
Could they possibly be
2 is
allies
fine.
of
We're going to
Vale?
actually be running Fawn 3 times, which trips the quest ransack, because then it would be negative 60%, and is that right? 0, 20, 40. No, I think it's okay, because I'd only be... No, I still have 10%, I think, next day. Because you get 50% back each day, but each time you run it, you get the negative 20.
Let's
So
go.
it'd be negative 60, and then get 50 back at 10% isn't horrible. But definitely going to run it once tomorrow, or start getting to the point of not great returns.
Mexi, do you still have Mexi Monk in this guild?
Yep.
Why? Okay.
Oh, they waited for us. Isn't that nice?
Putting up the officers on the website. I wasn't sure if you still had that too over here.
Oh yeah.
Good stuff. Thank you, Half-16 crew, for
all these characters that I put in that guild.
waiting for us on that.
Leave it in there.
Alright, well log on so you're active so people think you're playing.
A majestic being of metal and magic glares at you from the cavern ahead.
Otherwise you're not going to be on the
This
website.
inevitable is a Marut, one whose sole purpose is to destroy those who cheat death.
I'm gonna make my own website that says Mexicans welcome.
I'm meeting a bunch
You
of
see
them.
those crazy
having a
bastards
snack
killing
and
those kids over
we've been
Pakistan
talking,
today?
so if you hear me,
What kind of
you don't hear me for a
nutso
little bit,
kill
that's fine.
145 kids?
That one there, you know,
Don't chew in your ear.
stupid and ignorant and everything
The
else.
Earl's tribe must be determined to fight you and the inevitable at once.
It's ridiculous. That country can't get a break.
Well, and it wasn't just there, it was a couple different places.
I think maybe my
Well, that's so holding people hostage in Australia. I tell you what, they did it right. They didn't last too long. They just went in there and shot the guy.
Look like it.
The stench of trolls
Well,
once again
that's
reaches
just
your
like it's
nostrils.
happening right now in Mexico. You know, they're killing
Trolls and
people
Drow are
up and
working
down.
together.
I did get the trip in. That's nice. Thought I missed it there for a second.
Crazy world we're living in right now.
Oil for 3 so far.
Then you know what the stupid president they got this time is
No
like,
chest this time.
you fucking idiot.
Is that the Mexican president?
Yeah,
these quests
that's
I can
Because
tell you the
they
American
man.
president is about worth
Pretty used to how they're supposed to go most
The
of the time.
inevitable footsteps thunder across the stone bridge ahead. Several Drow flee ahead of it in terror.
Oh, just planted
Wonder it
myself on
was
the wall.
because we were in Heroic Elite, or if it was the quest itself, because I have not seen very many
You have caught up with the
champions,
inevitable.
and they didn't
It
seem to be
stares
very
coldly at you,
hard
perhaps calculating the threat you pose to its mission.
in what we've run today so far. Just had the dog try to come steal my snack. See if I back out of the way far enough this time. Did I actually disable it? I didn't see it. Oh, come on, lag.
Everybody doing all right tonight?
caught by the droppers.
They asking me.
Trying to check OBS, make sure everything's good over
They
there.
asking me if I'm gonna go to the Christmas party over there at the shop. In the shop, I'm like, do you saw me last year going to
You
the
stand
Christmas
amidst
party?
a scene of
No,
terrible
this is why
slaughter.
you go. Why you asking?
The inevitable has already passed this way.
Couple of rounds over here. You need to go to your Christmas party, Mac. Shows company
Fuck
commitment.
that. Fuck that. I've been committed for 20 years for this stupid company.
This game's really
don't give a
flexible.
damn about
Signs
and
of
nobody else
Kinda
but
nice
them.
that,
Balls ahead.
you know, even when
Never gonna get a bonus
graphics
that
are
way.
doing this though, it runs mostly fine.
Especially,
Really,
you know,
this
the big
mission
bonus
should
that I
be
got
definitely
last
look
year
better
was
than this.
actually the first year that I
Let's see if
spent
do an
Christmas
install menu or
with
something to
them.
fix it.
I got a $50 and I worked only
The other
1
machine I
week.
tried installing through Steam,
Last year I
not
got
through Steam,
$25.
and
Like,
neither
fuck
one
you.
really worked.
You know, this
So I'm not
20
sure what
years,
else
you
I'm
know,
going to
for
try
nothing,
there until
honestly,
I
it's bullshit.
look some stuff up and see what suggestions people have from the forums and such.
Sorry, my language, but it really, it pissed
Turning
me
on
off,
or off
man.
compatibility mode or something. Remember something like that at some point.
And they want,
So, would you
they
rather
want
not have
me
any
to-
bonus?
Nope.
Oh, did we not do the
I got a turkey, my first bonus. Does that count?
around the corner bit yet?
Shit.
Forgot.
I think so.
We do the around the
You
corner
got
bit
it,
over
dude.
here.
That's nice.
It's not the guy I wanted to
I
try.
didn't even have enough money, you know, last year to even buy a turkey, man.
I'm a state employee. We never get Christmas bonus.
Why am I jumping?
Yeah, but you get
My
96
bonus-
days off a year.
My bonus is I have
Maybe
to
not
work
on
Christmas
purpose.
Eve, Christmas Day.
Yeah, there you go. You know, I hate to say it, Max, but you could have it worse, but...
Yeah, that's true.
Oh no. I'm a police officer. I don't get all those holidays.
Oh,
Get that
yeah.
to us in, yeah, I get that in comp time, which we never get to take either.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, after you get 240 hours comp time, they just send you an extra check.
They're gonna come to Wednesday, Tuesdays. That's awesome.
Count your blessings.
Come around the corner.
I'm pretty sure you're gonna get so
Not in
excited to
mass.
see it. Yeah.
It's much better.
And then with the family.
Here's the collectible I was talking about
look,
last
I got
time
another check.
that I usually get.
You know, we find creative ways to work around it.
Well, I, for one, thank you for being a cop. You guys have been beaten up in the press lately, I think, very much unfairly.
Sure.
Unfairly.
Yeah, you know, you try to treat everyone the same.
Of course,
What
this
you're
time
not
not
treating
getting
everyone
those
the same,
chests
you
we
don't
did
need to
last
be a
time.
police officer anymore.
There were quite a few chests last time, let's say.
Actually, and I had this conversation the other day. You know, they always seem to bring up race and everything when something bad happens, you know, like the last couple of things. But you know, when's the last time somebody's ever mentioned how many cops, regardless of race, are killed, you know, on a daily basis or a weekly basis? You know, you don't ever hear that.
Yeah, here in Mississippi, we've had 2 law enforcement officers killed this week.
Yeah, it's one of those things I just go for the door because
Yeah.
I know people will
You
get the
know,
other
hey,
stuff.
I would be paranoid too, to be honest with you.
They're not difficult.
If I told someone to get down, they didn't get down. You know, I'm shooting to ask questions later.
And strangely enough, both officers were killed responding to domestic violence incidents in black neighborhoods.
Yeah, imagine that.
So,
Yeah, that's-
you know,
that's what
those
I
racist
think.
cops.
Not getting danced.
Well, I don't know how it's Hispanic area
Haven't
out
seen myself
there.
get danced so far.
Serving a brow.
Where I
or
am,
anyone
I'm
else.
the only Mexican in my
Shudder
street,
to imagine
so
the bargain that Dale must have
I don't
struck.
see
You're the only
anyone.
Mexican in the state. What are you talking about?
Probably.
You wonder why they don't have any Mexican
I
restaurants.
think it's more the fact
because
that I'm
you're the
not
only one there that would buy it.
in front like I usually am.
Holy crap, where do you live, Vermont?
So
No.
yeah, use your spells and other people get
Alright,
that.
Oh, okay. I was going to
Oh,
say,
there we
what
go.
state
Almost
doesn't have
1300 hit.
Mexican?
Oh, wait, hold
Older
on. I'll
time.
take that.
The cold
That was fun.
The cold ones, exactly. We just come
With
over,
the lag and
pick up
everything
their
in the back,
apple
so
thing,
most
go
people
back Mexico.
are up front of the ones that get danced.
My cousin's
Not
married to a guy
holding
named
the
Jorge
position like I
Ramos,
normally do.
and he informed me that it's actually incorrect. He says, do not call me Hispanic. I am not Hispanic. I'm not from Spain.
There's one
I am
there.
Mexican.
To the left. There's two right
So I always
here.
have
That's
that
nice.
distinction.
Two
You
of
want to tell him the little joke
rooms
that
are
we
right
tell,
here.
Max?
Yeah, go ahead.
One.
What do you call a Mexican that's dating your daughter?
That's two.
Oh, I don't know.
That's Spanish.
Third one.
You call, I'm sorry, it lagged out. You call him what?
You call him Spanish.
Oh.
Somebody told us that about a year ago, Max. We were dying laughing.
Yeah.
It's open.
Actually, really, what happened to that dude? It was funny like
I don't know, he
shit.
disappeared. Maybe he went over to play WoW or something.
Ahead, torrents of water plunge into a pool.
That
down
or
below.
he is
You
playing
leap into the waterfall.
server.
There will be no turning back.
Again, lag. It doesn't look to be other people, looks to me, which is even more frustrating. Peace wins, everybody.
The last nails
All kind of experience together.
Enough to lift a heavy weight.
And although it can be bad, you know, in the case of causing a party wipe,
Yeah, I do.
it's not as bad as,
Good, 'cause
not as annoying to me as this is when it's just me.
What do you mean I?
Getting stuck.
It was dead before you popped your head around the corner. If that sounds good that I did, right?
Many times I've done this, I still miss that jump sometimes.
Not today.
Or whatever you want to call it, it's not a jump.
Get out of my way.
I have no idea how I made
Come on,
that.
Cyclops, there's a crown guy shooting at you. Let's go.
Lagging a bit. Hey, the champion.
This guy's shooting at me.
It's on his butt. On his back, whatever. He does have a couple hit points though.
Because you have the tactics in your
Fucking him
backpack.
again and again until he dies. There we go.
That could be.
See, I'm not really seeing the difference that champions make here on Epic Hard.
Ahead, 3
Okay, they take one more swing from everybody to kill. No big deal.
Alright, let's see here. We need to kill 2. And I would suggest you heal yourself before I have to come pick up your stuff.
So everybody, already?
Oh, yeah.
We were just walking through these guys.
Voices on guy.
Hey, half second. What's your other tunes' names?
Oh shit, I got 25 of them. Anything with 2 sexy is probably mine.
I'm gonna be looking up some
Trigger,
drivers.
Hawk Cry, or some of my big
Installing
ones.
those
Ringo
later
Muerta,
tomorrow
another
or
big
something.
one. Whistler's
So,
Daughter is
the
another one.
whole keyboard
I got a bunch of them.
has a backlight.
Dude, I know your voice. I've worked with
Every
you a
so
ton
often
of
it
times.
changes from being
I've
white
been
to
playing
not.
for a while yet.
That's,
You have destroyed the
We've
implacable
been
Marat.
playing this game.
yeah, I had read that they did
I've been
that.
playing like 40 years
Veil
now.
shouts in triumph.
Yeah, 4 or 5 I've been playing.
With Blitz.
Hey,
Yeah, it's
so,
about that
I've
long.
never used Blitz. Never really understood it.
We'll make another run here, guys, and then we'll head over to Whiskey.
I hated Legendary Dreadnought. I did not like that.
We were thinking about
destiny
doing
at
this next
all.
one on normal since we've not gotten the first time bonus. Anybody have an issue with that?
Definitely not my kind of thing.
I know some people are. against or anything.
So,
than
was that
normal,
the
but
first
if I
one we're
get
doing again, I
25%
think?
extra XP, yeah, I kind of like it.
Yep, that's me to us.
Come on.
I'm just along for the ride.
Sure.
Okay.
Well, this run is
So
worth
how-
about 750 grand, so it's a pretty good ride.
How long you been
We're going
police
back in
officer?
on normal.
Since 2006.
Not bad.
Yeah, I got
So
it
after
better
this,
than
we'll be doing
most.
some
I'm
other
actually
interesting
law
stuff.
enforcement officer on
We're doing
military
some of the high XP stuff. That's
I had a friend that he was.
I gotta say,
well,
Whiz
he
King
was
is
in
more
LA.
fun now that
He was
I've
working at Rampa, but
gotten a lot better understanding of how it works.
just
Did not
when
like
I
Whiz King for a while. I
started
still
playing this
ran
game,
it,
and,
not really knowing what
he
I was
quit
doing,
playing, I
just
don't know
because it
why.
is such good XP.
Actually, he was the leader of this guild.
But since I've
You know why,
learned more
man?
and more,
Because
I've
he ordered
learned how it
burritos,
works.
and you didn't give them to him for
And
like
Yeah,
a
one
yeah,
of
month.
them
never
scheme
give it to
works
him. Yeah,
on this
you're
particular
right.
server at
I
least.
told
It's
you
always
there was
about
a
the
burritos.
I've been enjoying it
I
more.
ordered burritos at least 3 weeks
Except for
ago,
my
and
luck
I'm
with
still waiting
getting
for him. So, you know.
Ram.
Hey, Christmas is coming.
Tend to get him more often than not, which is
You got
annoying.
8 days, man. 8 days.
So I don't have
I'm cutting you
D-Door,
off here,
so getting to
Christmas,
the treasure is a run
You know,
back
racial
and all
jokes
that junk that
like
just
that don't really work in
isn't fun,
Mississippi
really.
anymore. And I'm gonna give you an example.
I've taken to, if I get Ray, I
There's
might
a
just
lady
stay
that makes
there,
tamales and brings them up to a
wait
place.
for the other things to be
First
killed,
time I
wait
met
for
her,
the
you know,
treasure door to be
Call and order
done,
half
and
and
then
eager to
dozen you
repel
want.
invaders.
I'm like,
do
yeah,
the,
give me 2 dozen.
possibly
And she
be
pulls up
allies
and
of
she's Chinese.
finish out, not worry about the loot on that particular one, even though there's a lot of chests.
Oh, we are striking out on the
Doesn't worth it
rares
for me.
here. At least we got a chest this time.
Cheers.
We're
I
just
got
all
my
so
chest. I
mixed
don't
up
care.
here that the stereotypes don't even fit anymore.
That's true. Now, so you're in Mississippi, what part?
Particularly when you do it twice
North
in a row.
Mississippi, up in the
Or
hills.
wait for you to get out.
We have a project down in Bay St. Louis that I've been to several times.
If it's the last quest,
Okay, yeah, my dad used to live in
it's
Long
doing,
Beach
then maybe,
before
but
Katrina.
otherwise, eh. By the time I
Somebody's after
get
these
out
guys pretty
of
hard.
that, back to near the start to
6K.
get the stairs, to go around the side to get to where the stuff is.
Got some snow in
Yeah.
Colorado. Is that where you are there,
Doesn't
Titanium,
seem worth it
Colorado?
anymore.
I bet you have a little bit of snow. Are you a skier?
I'm a snowboarder.
I am a faller and injurer. Injured-er. But I am. I do like snowmobiles, though. They're fun. They tend not to injure you.
I'm the cameraman that puts you on YouTube.
As the gate grinds open,
Oh.
a drow scorpion screams a command. An answering chorus of shrieks erupts from behind
I knew it was
you.
missing something. Breckenridge, Grand
I'm
Lodge.
so making this
I
jump
think
this time.
what I would like to see
The inevitable
the,
footsteps thunder across a stone bridge ahead.
is scoreboards,
Several
leaderboards.
drow flee ahead of it in
When
terror.
you finish the level, like some other games do, saying, okay, for a party of 6 that is
Yeah, I
next
almost
level,
bought a season
you
pass
guys
this
did.
year, and I ended up in not to.
had this many
No,
kills,
There's a height
and
requirement to get on a
races,
ski lift,
and
man. You're
if
screwed.
time was the speedrun aspect. That'd be fun to see. Make you want to run quest
Oh, funny.
kills,
Come on, that was
that
good.
you're after.
Yeah, I give it that way. I was good.
I don't like direct PvP competition, but I do enjoy leaderboard competition sometimes.
What does that mean? I usually
Wait,
get.
stop,
I don't
stop,
get much
stop,
past
stop.
the. I don't get much past the bunny slope.
It
There's
was
actually
high
colors
up
of
on
like
the Marvel Ninja
difficulty.
leaderboards, on both PC. and
Actually,
I usually get about halfway down the bunny slope and start yelling for the nurse.
Yep. disarmed it.
Greens are the bunnies. Okay, that's where I usually stay.
Not me, man. I had to come down.
What are the moguls ones called? Those look like they would not be a lot of fun.
The what?
You'd think he'd have to have some sort of chiropractor after running the moguls. Hey, what the? I watched the skeleton races the other day. You gotta be fat crack crazy for that, too.
Slaughter. The inevitable has already passed this way.
Lee is bobsled, you're in a little vehicle. You know,
Next level.
Let me slide down the ice at 135 mile an hour with the face
Level
first.
26.
You see
Have y'all been up
signs
to
of
Breckenridge
ancient
before?
I think I have any
architecture
particular
ahead.
gear that goes.
Sounds familiar. What's a Breckenridge?
$27 I do for sure, and 28 for sure I do. 26 I don't believe I have much, if anything.
Is that a skiing resort, Breckenridge?
Pretty much.
Most of what I run isn't that difficult. I don't really run Epic Elites too much, so...
Uh-huh. There's a, trying to think, I help,
I don't really run the higher
one of my
level
clients
stuff
has
much
a
either.
owns a ski resort there.
Hmm.
Trying to think of the name of it.
As I said, I'm concentrating on Epic Reincarnates, so you have that whole from 20 grind. So it isn't as important to have the top level gear at the high end.
Breckenridge, that sounds German.
I don't have enough bank space to keep all that stuff.
Or Swedish.
Leave it, dog. I did some Barbarian the other day. Ready to play that again. Hopefully it's...
So what do y'all think about the new monster champions?
Marut stalks down the hall to your right.
I like it. I think it's fun.
Focused on its target.
We'll see how it works out. I didn't really test it.
A little more,
Sort
you
of
know, for a
played with
change,
it and
you know,
move
a
on to the
little
next
more,
thing.
The locked
spending
gate
points.
ahead marks the outer boundaries of the Drow.
I mean, for me, you know, they're usually on hard, you know, but this time I had to use the
Somebody has
shrine.
it right. Look at my loot window.
No.
You have entered a new...
Yes.
You mean for raising yourself or SP?
No, healing
anyone
myself.
else. You shudder to imagine the
I
bargain
usually am
they
through at
must
least 3 or
struck.
4 raise scrolls by now.
True, true.
Oh.
That's okay. No big deal.
I have never seen
Did I
DDO
go
sit
the
down
way
so
I
fast.
don't normally go? I think I did.
It's on normal, that's why. You're blowing through it. They only have 2,000 hit points. Although they can negative energy level you just like everything else.
Yeah, they're not really hitting me for anything.
Well, no luck up here. Let's see how many we have. So I already have 2.
I got it.
The clusters of giant mushrooms grow more sparse as you emerge from the beholder's
I'm
cave.
a grease.
Anyways. Uh-oh.
Grease isn't a party buff.
Torrents of water
It's a
plunge
party
into
killer.
the pool far below. If you leap into the waterfall,
That's
there
why
is no
you
turning back.
have
Every
these.
time I go through that, there's lag. It's strange spot.
And then you don't worry about it. Must have missed the jump.
A geyser blasts water into the air nearby. It looks powerful enough to lift a heavy weight.
The secret there is really not to jump. Just have
Okay,
to
who disagrees? That's the best place in the game to put a grease spell.
You know where it's also fun? I haven't run the quest in a while, but that 10th level raid, whatever the hell it's called.
Tempest Spine.
Tempest Spine, when you're running on the outside up the little cliff there and you have that blind corner. That's a fun one, too. That tends to piss a whole bunch of people off.
Yeah, what's the rate there in the marketplace? Subterranean?
Sub-T is one of them, yeah.
When you first jump in there, never put these congregating.
Ahead, 3 champions
The
of Vale's
ramp there
forces
is on a
arrayed
slope.
themselves for a
Grease
lot
never
of
big falls to the bottom. A lot of people don't have feathers on at the time. Kill the party members. It was funny. It's a good place.
Yeah. First gold coin.
This great hall is flanked by towering statues from the Lost Age. Vale chose a dramatic battleground for her last stand against the inevitable.
Put your voices on. This will be a short thing.
Hey guys, if you roll over your hit points in your character sheet, you can see your healing amp.
You have destroyed the implacable Marut and saved the Vampiress from her doom. Vale shouts in triumph.
There you go, Cyclops.
4 potions of wonder. Wow.
Igor. Oh, I collected it.
Alright, heading to Whiskey.
I almost missed that so fast.
What'd you guys get for that?
65, I think.
How much you got?
I got 52 on it.
Don't forget to sell and repair, guys.
So I don't remember what was next. Was it Whiz King?
Ooh, hey, I got a 33 minutes left on my pot. I need to take a new one.
I can't hear the in-game voice.
No, you want me to go up?
No, no need.
For some reason.
Alright, so the other question that we can go and start farming, it will be 3 barrel gold.
Yep.
I mean, for experience. Because right now, the best one to get.
Yeah, the problem with those questions is they take a while. You know, Mirror's still a good quest on Epic.
Yep. I mean, for sure. True.
But yeah, I mean, the 3 barrel's not bad. We probably run through them a little quicker on normal. Yeah, the problem with those quests is they take a while. You know, Mirror's still a good quest on Epic. There's a banker out here in the sands, is there not? But yeah, I mean, the 3 barrel.
Yeah, right here, but
probably run through them a little quicker on normal.
Right across from where you get the quest from.
So what are we doing?
I'll be right back, guys. I need a glass of water.
Hey, no problem.
Right across from
It's been very dry here in Colorado.
Oh, now voice is too loud.
Yeah, I don't think you guys are gonna have this now that you guys have last year. No problem.
I definitely need to minimize or lower that a bit.
It's been very dry here in Colorado.
So...
Yeah, I don't think you guys gonna have this now that you guys got Glacier.
Is that incoming voice volume? Let's see. How does this work? We'll just turn that down a bit. Let's see what happens. So I'm going to Sans, we're doing Whiz King. That would be the most obvious answer.
You think we can squeeze out 400 grand in these 4 quests, Max? It's gonna be pretty close, huh?
We must be doing spies after that.
Don't know, probably.
2 Whiz Kings, 2
At
spies.
least 3.
Oh yeah. That'll be some good XP.
You think we can squeeze out 400
this first
grand
one
in
will
these
be-
3
yeah, I think it'll be
quests,
pretty
Max?
close.
We'll be pretty close to level after these 4.
It should be.
Don't know, probably.
That's what I need to level to.
At least 3.
So those 2 quests combined for me were about 300 grand. This first one will be, yeah, I think it'll be pretty close. We'll be pretty close to level after these 4.
What's your XP at?
36, 3.6. Okay. So those 2 quests
3.6
combined
is
for
what?
me
Let's
were
go.
about 300 grand. Oh, 8.
3.608.
What's your XP
And
at?
3.621.
36, 3.6. Yeah, it's about right. Next 13 grand. Oh, you don't need to worry.
Yeah, that's what happened when I run, Cortos on the lead. 3.608. And 3.621.
Yeah, Egg Snatcher's on fire. 4 new guildies tonight.
That's what happened when I run, Cortos on the lead.
Ah. Egg Snatcher's on fire. 4 new guildies tonight.
Well, I tell you what, when you come along and kill everything in a burst like that, that means I will never get into my shadow form. I gotta kill something. Rogue skill.
You know, I keep telling them that I can't build up key if they kill all the stuff, and they just totally don't listen to me.
Well, I tell you what, when you come along and kill everything in a burst like that, that means I will never get into my shadow form. I guess I got the right to complain if somebody kills the hell out of everything.
You know, I keep telling them that I can't build up key if they kill all the stuff, and they just totally don't listen.
Like hang with magic users, and all I gotta do is just kind of run along
This
and actively
impressive
type.
structure houses the tomb of the
I'll run
Wizard
up
King.
Tower
I got the
Street.
right to complain if somebody kills the hell out of everything.
I take 1.
Magic users, and all I gotta do is just kind of I got a couple of 1s if anybody gets Mummy Rot VD while we're in here.
I'll run up Tower Street.
Go 1? Okay, I got 2.
I got a couple of 1s if anybody gets Mummy Rot VD while we're in here.
Go 1? Okay, I got 2.
Crumbling stone
big
falls
lag.
away from beneath your feet.
How many of us are on 1 here?
Probably 4. Not a bad pull there.
That one archer just does not like me.
Guess who's chatting with me now?
Your stalker.
And nah, just them bitches. You don't talk to me anymore. Anyway, remember the guy from Great Britain, England, somewhere in there?
With the one that never had tacos before?
Yeah, he's talking to me. He's back in the game.
Probably asking you what burritos taste like. He had never had tacos before. I have the Ryoman 3 here, guys. And,
tacos are
we're
delicious.
Like, oh, you gotta have tacos. So he ran out, and the next day he ran wherever he was in England. He ran out and got tacos, and he's like, "These things are awesome."
More friendly in here. Are we on?
I guess he's never gone to Taco Bell before.
I don't think they have a lot of Taco Bells in England, but they had some sort of place that he could go get some.
Yeah, Taco Bell make you run for the border.
Yeah.
The bathroom being the border.
They have Taco Bells in Jamaica, which is kind of funny, and the Bahamas. They also have Kentucky Fried Chicken, but it doesn't taste the same.
Oh, they have a restaurant here that's a grill. You eat at the grill, and the guy cooks in front of you. It's called Eyes.
Yeah, those are fun.
Japanese place. Here in Colorado.
Lag. Wonderful lag. There's more runs will be on EN now. In here, just because it's faster. We're not killing champions and such.
I am such a piker.
Did you tell her she's affecting your game experience? Yeah, I probably wouldn't say that either.
I've tried to do all the breakables in here, and they're unless you've got at least one person each channel dedicated to doing breakables.
Tell her she's affecting your game experience.
Get the
no to the wife.
Yeah,
good one.
That's their domain, not ours.
Is he spinning or not? Because if he's not spinning,
True.
like that.
And hell if he touched the control remote, man.
You don't lay down the law with your wife, Max? Say, this is
I
my
don't let
TV,
her
I
watch
paid
TV.
for it.
It's not him.
I don't let her watching TV.
There you go. That's what I'm talking about.
It costs me money.
And what was the response when he said that?
Fuck you!
Awesome.
I'm watching it.
Alright, well, if you don't let me watch TV, let me tell you what you're not getting. That's what the response is.
That lag, but I guessed right. So. There we go.
I have Comcast.
Oh, I almost one-shotted Rayon. Alright, let me know when you're done.
So 2 runs of this at 35 there, plus all the optionals. Should be roughly 150. And then 2 runs of spies should be roughly 150. So yeah, 300 should put me right at level. May have to run DA or something to finish it out, but that's okay.
Alright, voice is on.
Yeah.
Ta-da!
Chat has been a little inactive. That's fine though.
Let's see
Can't
what
force
crappy
interaction.
loot I get.
So if you want to interact, cool. If you don't, that's cool too. Do hope you still enjoy watching.
I have the window.
Did I want those for somebody? No, those were the ones I wanted.
Crumbling
Some
stone
go,
falls
Kev.
away from beneath your feet.
Man, I'm in a roll with those coins.
And nothing really impressive as a pull. Nope. I'll take that detour. Might be slightly faster than me doing it.
Out.
Hard to say. Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't.
Titanium is running for his...
So again, DDO stream schedule. Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, pretty full. Saturdays, got 2 people going. 2 different groups. Something to watch several of the days in the week. And again, me. If you'd like to see more of me, what I do, some of the games, I post fairly often to YouTube when things are working right.
Damn it.
You can find me there as well.
You're getting closer and, you know, on your
Welcome,
XP.
thanks for
I
watching.
forgot to put my voice.
Let's see, what are we doing here?
That's why you need to run for the
See, I am watching
Master's
chat
Gift,
from
man. You
there.
won't ever have to worry about that.
Hopefully by next week, I will have my primary computer back up and running with DDO and everything.
Oh yeah, now I have a spot.
It'll be a little bit better in that regard.
Yeah, that's what he uses too, but if you forget to put it
overlays and
on,
stuff.
just take something, you know, put another trinket on, then
Oh,
you
we'll see.
forget that.
Next week, I hopefully reincarnated again by then.
Alright. Are you out yet there, Titanium?
Yep, coming out.
The old wooden... There you go.
Oh, somebody still in, or are we ready to go?
And back in.
Looks like we're ready to go. But no one else has gone in yet. Ah, there we go.
Go ahead and start, guys. I'll be right with you.
That was odd, because I hadn't, I was hovering over it, but I didn't touch it yet. I didn't think so, at least. Had some interesting things happening with this mouse. Maybe I didn't. This is a old Naga. Just a plain old regular Naga from a while back. My other machine, I use the older Naga Epic, which I must say fits my hand better with the largest thingamajig.
How did I get $2,000 when we weren't finished killing
Just
stuff
one.
yet?
They have swappable things for it. Can't think what to call it off the top of my head.
Probably somewhere in the back. There you go.
What the
The
hell is
large
she
one
doing
of those
down
makes
there?
it much more comfortable than this one.
Run away from
This is
you.
a little
What do you
bit small.
expect?
It
That makes
works.
sense.
Hey,
All
he
the
said that I
buttons
was gonna
work.
make tacos with him.
Did everybody go the same size or what? Yeah. Probably. So one more of these will go over to Spies in the House, which, again, is one of those quests that when I first ran it, I hated. Did not know what the heck I was doing at all. Now I find I really enjoy it. But you know what you're doing, and quests can become much more enjoyable. Other than that, this is just a standard Tower 1 run of Whiz King. Chamber of Radium. Oh my gosh, and lag. Chamber of Radium and lag. Good name for it. Again, if you need to take off or whatever, no problem. There's usually an archive of this up fairly soon, a couple hours after broadcast, or if nothing else, there should be another one tomorrow, like Quartervon does. I usually try to upload it right after I finish, and it takes
I found a
only
couple
a couple
of
hours
mummies,
to upload. They aren't huge files.
Where? I didn't see him.
When I use OBS.
Well, I went a different way.
Definitely larger when I use Shadowplay. That's what I'm trying to think of. So there's the guy out there casting magic missiles, and one of these, I can't remember which, it's that one, isn't it? Yeah, there's my shield. I find that helps a bit to get around that stuff.
Wow, I got a couple mummies on my ass.
Now that I have enough UMD for it, I did make sure to concentrate on UMD as I was leveling, and I have a +4 UMD tome as well. So between that and the epic skill gains, doing pretty good with my UMD. For it, not on the primaries. They already, yep. It's already way up there. Man, that lag. It's pretty bad.
Oh, crap. Oh, somebody's got a fire alarm going off. Did you burn something on the stove?
Oh my gosh. Stop the lagging.
Oh, somebody had a little alarm going off.
Less lagging.
Smoke detector.
Please, game, please.
I think it was my daughter playing with a toy.
Lagging while you're tossing me around. Like I can't control what I'm doing.
Just stay close to me, bud.
'60 reflex, and I cannot dodge one arrow.
Go. And who do we have this time? Oh, it's Rayam. Awesome. Told you my luck. I've been about 50% lately, I think.
VFL?
For all there is more like 75.
Well,
actually, I think I got him twice in a row, so I was 100 at that point, but
Tower
I got back
1
down
is
to like
done.
50% now. In the past couple weeks.
Anybody need any help? Lexi? You alright?
I'm fine.
And again, I'm not going to worry about the loot on this run then, because I got RAM. I don't feel like running all the way back. See, he's got a DDO, so he can get back and get the loot. I'll just stay here.
Had an unusual amount of
Phylactery
lizards in this run.
That's fun. Somebody's coming to visit.
Agree?
I mean, I bet you I've had 20 of them in this tower.
Yeah, that's it. Come on in. Oh, can I even hit him up there? That's kind of bull. I trip him
okay,
and he
Alan?
falls up the...
Yeah, bro, I'm good. I DDo'd.
That was weird. Hey, Gas Exterminator 3. It's always fun when those monster manual things pop up. My UMD is up to 35 now, which is starting to get where it's useful because well, because my hovering's not working. That's annoying. And there's another guy in there. How about that? What? I said yes. Oh. I forgot to dump my other one. I hate when that happens. Yes, I want to destroy the phylactery. Get out of my way, wizard. Oh, good. I thought we'd already been done. Good thing I didn't. I was thinking we were already done. Did we really do the tower that fast? Didn't think we were that fast. So anyway, what I was trying to say is wherever I stuck them in all this inventory mess. 700% chance for Ray's dead now, which is the important thing. As long as you can get something that can raise people. I can do knock, of course. That's only a 24.
So how do you get to the loot
shields,
chamber from
those
the
are
front?
useful. Do we do it all now?
Run straight. You're going to go down a ramp, right in the middle, right below the chest where the seal is, and then run to your right.
Regions, but not the.
You're going to get to the top of the tower, or the the top of the map, and you'll see an opening.
And somebody's going
you
to
need to
do
be a little bit
the
careful because there is
treasure
a.
chamber.
I'll come get you.
Which they
there
did,
is
so I
a,
can get the factory now.
You cleared it?
Viola.
Yeah, I'll go on and get them.
So that puts me at 3,885 out of 4050. 2 spies should do it, I would imagine.
A bunch of gas in here.
Yeah, I had to have a plus
I told you from the
4
invaders
UMT
for dinner.
down to get that high UMD, because again, I'm a fighter monk. So UMD is not a class skill, so I don't have many points I can put into it. Really.
That little chamber we were
Why
just in, I went in there one time and it
finished
locked
not
behind me, and I had a bunch of mummies in there with it.
Yeah, that will happen.
Fragment,
Why is
fragment
finished
from the
working?
chest.
I'm not clicking anything.
Thanks, buddy.
Hey, I have mummy rot.
Oh, that's awesome.
Can I get that cured, please?
I can't
Yeah,
finish
here you
up.
go, hold on.
Thank you.
I'd really like to have some form of D-door. But I don't want to run in shadow.
Here you go. Okay.
So,
Alright, spies in the
kind
house.
of out.
Yes, bye.
I have to run all
I
the way
love
out
that
here
one.
out the door. Just because
We used to suck
finishing
it
out will
back.
not work for me
We
at the
did it
moment
better
for some
than
weird
running
reason.
it.
It happens once in a while,
At least I am.
but it's never fun.
Key to that place is taking it slow.
Especially when you can't
Yep.
take somebody else's teleport
Time
back
for
to
the
town
ship.
or something.
To rebuff.
I keep meaning to farm
Yeah,
for
I
Royal
actually
Guard
need to change
Mask.
tunes real quick and I'll change right back.
Just don't like that quest enough to do it. Really, it's not that fun. I'll say it's interesting, but I don't enjoy that quest
I need to promote somebody.
enough
up
to
here, so I can
farm.
hop
Now,
over to
Tempest
you real quick.
Spine to farm for the Invis Cloak that I have, that was fine. I did not mind that at all.
6 new guildies tonight, Max.
Hey, good for you, man.
And
Hopefully they
last
get
person
in
just
renown.
left, so I'm not too far behind everybody.
Yeah, that's the key. Doesn't do us any good if they don't take renown, does it?
Yep.
Over to spies. Maybe I can finish. Oh man, if I had to run back
Let's
to town,
see.
that'd be really annoying.
This skill is on there. Well,
See if my recall works.
there are
here.
90 accounts, but 2 are inactive.
Yeah, but you're getting,
Yes,
what are you getting,
thank you.
300% bonus?
So for some reason the finish didn't work, but the
Somewhere
recall
there.
did. No idea why.
Throw me an
Almost.
invite in.
Anybody else need a ship invite?
Get my reward back to the
5%
airship.
at
Quickly repair.
experience for 4 hours without
Get a couple things on my
going
inventory
away
if I
if
need
you
to.
die.
And then, actually, I probably don't need to worry about that. I would bet I am
I don't know if there's a way or not.
okay.
You two should just merge your
Nope.
guilds.
Always retake the quest.
We are.
Because generally when I join a group, they're already out there, so it's better for everyone involved if I just take the quest now.
Got me right back, guys. Go ahead and start.
Spy in the house. In the house. And then that should be a level, so I may call it after that. Tempted to do a DA run, but I also want to call it and get my other machine up and running so I can play like I normally do and stream like I normally do. I'm gonna say I'm okay for spies. Don't need to do inventory or anything. Besides the fact if you wait too long on spies, they might already be halfway through it and then it's annoying. To be that far behind, I think. At least it is to me. I find it annoying to be that far behind when you're on that particular quest. Don't mind being in front by quite a bit, but behind, thanks. Especially if somebody's pulled the stupid lever. Are we already here? Oh, good. I beat everybody. That's good.
Did he say hard or normal?
Is that a cat behind my head? It is a cat behind my head. Hey. How you doing, cat?
Kev?
Yeah, I don't remember.
Alright.
I don't know
So
that he
hopefully
said
these two spies rooms
Have
put
we
me
run it on normal before?
to level 26.
I think we're
If not, I
running
may
it
run
on
something
hard,
quick to
I think.
get the level.
It's good. Let's go hard.
Then again, I may not. And there we go. Let's see what XP it shows, knowing that we'll have
Whichever one nets over 100k is the one that we run.
Killstorm.
Right.
I have 2 laptops. One I got from Power Notebooks.
Door's
and one
open,
I
you
got
don't have
from
to fight with
Groupon.
them.
They are both Asus gaming laptops.
Conquest, bud. Conquest.
Kill them all.
The newer one I've had for
Hey, do you say normal or hard?
2-ish years. The old
Normal.
one I've had
Unless
for
somebody needs to
5
run it,
years,
huh?
something like that.
I run it
Maybe
on
longer.
hard. I didn't know, so. Hey.
Yeah, no, that's fine. It's not like it's any different.
I got my
Yeah,
new
I can
SSD
eat
and RAM
fast
from
food
Micro
down the
Center
week, no problem.
this
Yeah,
particular
I mean,
time.
it's
They really don't have
not a hard
any
thing.
other upgrades in that.
We're going to pick up
Yes.
your stone regardless anyway, Max.
I'm running on my
That's true.
older
Our
laptop at the
normal,
moment because the newer
casual.
one, I just had to buy a new
A
SSD
big
and
deal.
well, I didn't have to buy the RAM, but I had to buy a new SSD over the weekend because my old one died. Died a horrible death.
The big question is how
Like SSD dies suddenly and completely.
That's true.
Right?
But considering
You gotta
that
figure
that
he's through his
SSD was
first speed pop with his what do you think you averaged? 30, 45 seconds?
yeah. I don't know if you can tell on stream.
Because you know you don't last till the second room.
But this is not my normal resolution to play and all that.
Actually, I'm doing pretty good. The last part that I picked, none, but I have used my model one.
So yeah, I was trying to get everything set up and configured.
That one helps, man.
Today,
Yeah, it does.
I
had one on all my cabinets.
DDO does not want to work on the machine at the moment. So I vaguely remember having to do some tweak or something like that.
Actually, this one I think we need to do for
The more I
Gav.
think about it, the more I think that's probably the problem.
Yeah, we'll do that this
I'll have
week.
to look that up. See what I can do about it. But yeah. Both the high-res install and then copying over all my files from my other machine, and as well as the Steam install, neither of those worked. They did the same thing. Doesn't
Can
matter
you
what
get it?
launcher I use
Can somebody else get
or
it?
any of that, it does not want to work.
If not, I'll run back down there and get it.
There's two traps
Everything else
down
seems
at
to
the
work
bottom that aren't done.
relatively fine. I was on their OBS over there
Alright,
for
I'll
a
run
bit.
back down there.
Oh, that was almost
Ouch, hit
bad.
that thing over there twice.
But my audio wasn't working. My voice wasn't
You want
working,
the
so
red thing to be
I
the
had
second one from the
hop
right.
over
There you go.
here, get this briefly set up. Oh no, we went for the thing. If I would have known that, I would have gone for it. I didn't realize.
All the way to the bottom. I hate that shit.
Okay, I'll go for it. Oh,
I
it's back.
was
All
already
these
there.
guys up here.
Yeah, I'm doing all kinds of good today. Somebody else got it.
Keep going, keep going.
Oh my gosh.
The hell you
I
talking
really did that, didn't I?
And need more scrolls.
That's so annoying. Oh my gosh.
Okay, so these scaly archers
Yeah,
have a
I
little bit of
didn't
hit points.
That's part of the problem.
Yeah,
with
they
the other
do.
one.
And
Oh,
they
it's
hurt.
the garbage gun.
Yeah, the
Haven't seen
crown
many
ones
do that
do.
in a while. Usually well beyond this by now.
Yeah, you gotta have blunt
Yeah,
weapons to hit them too.
Been thinking about. I actually have a case and a couple power supplies, and some case fans and some stuff that I've gotten on clearance from various
Or
places.
sunbursts.
But I haven't had a desktop in quite a few years. I don't really miss most of it.
That works.
Actually doing pretty well with just the laptops. Occasionally things
prisoner's
like
voice
boot
calling
camp
for help.
storage,
Drop there.
being able to put a couple hard drives in. I mean, both these machines
Alright, so what I've never
have
figured out
SSDs
is where
and
is the
hard drives.
lever
They
for
have
that?
two
Right
drive
there.
disks for
You're
that
just
and
hold on,
laptop
hold on,
drive, so it's not like I'm hurting for that.
You hear someone
It's
timidly
the,
You know,
asking
putting a couple 4 terabyte drives in
it's over there
would
with
be nice
the
to
Where I'm
solve
standing.
any storage
Oh,
needs
okay. Down the, I got you.
and
Okay.
such.
It's the only one I haven't figured out yet. Look at that. Look at
Yeah,
that.
the trap box is right by that little hump in the floor.
I love
With
being
the
able
air
to do that.
coming out right at the end of the grease. The trap box is.
stalks off,
You know where the
I can't
grease,
get
you
up
can wear
to it.
the
disappearing down the
air
tunnel
jets,
away.
and just
Thank you.
flip cover without having to wait for somebody to disarm the traps. It's a lot of fun.
And I'm going backwards, so I just can't deal with grease.
Did you get the boots out of 3 Barrel Cove?
Yeah, just in case those guys are around.
What makes
Yep.
that a 3-barrel cove?
They can be a slight pain.
Those boots
Oh, don't forget there's a chest across this
So I've been toying with the idea of a desktop. I really want to run a triple monitor
Replay
setup
here,
and
whatever you want to
run
call it.
DDO in it and see
look
what
at
it's
that.
like. I've seen screenshots and it looks awesome.
Ooh, those are nice.
Usually don't go for the optional chests. Nope. This opportunity here to carry again.
You hear a prisoner's voice calling out.
You guys, y'all ever get this chest across here?
No, we typically just run past it. We do get this one down here, though.
Yeah, haven't tonight really noticed it, but last week definitely.
Garanil runs down the tunnel.
On my guild static group night, we're doing all the quests at level on elite where
Candy.
possible, and we definitely noticed the champions. And I think for the most part I'm okay with them. The one thing that surprised me was how many there were on Heroic Elite. The next thing that surprised me was how hard they can hit, and how much harder than the boss of the entire quest they hit. That I thought was a little much.
You hear a fell voice whispering orders in the still air, followed by the clattering of obedient bones.
Ow, that hurt.
I haven't really noticed them. We're doing a lot of hit normals for speed tonight, looks like, so we didn't really see them on most of these. We have done some epic cards. We have done some epic cards. I didn't really notice, I mean they were there, but I didn't notice them hitting all that hard. When I was running Heroic Elite last week, I definitely noticed them. Even when I was running the new mask quest, the free one. Almost kept Heroic Elite, I noticed those champions a lot. Probably one of the things that are really dangerous.
Get it, Mecha, get it!
Metal portcullis slide open in the distance.
Yeah, they did.
He didn't get crap.
Hey, but at least it sounds good.
It's a really funny sight, everybody shooting at somebody else, even though I'm the closest one. Yeah, I really haven't taken time, like when we were on, what were we doing last week? Oh, the second part of Lord's March, that's what we were doing. And yeah, there really wasn't time to examine, like an assault on Summerfield, it was just ridiculous how many we had. That was the first one we did last week with the champions, so it was quite a shock. Previous weeks we had just pretty much walked through all the mobs on Elite, and then last week all of a sudden, oh, wait a minute. Actually have to take a minute here and wrap up and swarm them while they're trying to swarm us and such. Make sure we have the healer keeping everybody's hit points topped off and all that. Which previously we didn't really bother with, honestly, so. My character on that is a first life monk. Yesos is a first life dwarf, or sorry, druid.
Yeah, one lever has to be full.
And
that one.
we've got, everybody else has at least one TR under their belt. That's cool, Titan. Monster Mania completions are awesome. I do really enjoy them.
Fire and brimstone assail your nostrils as elementals
I've
appear in
completed
the
some
pit.
things, I
They
think,
won't let
but
you
I don't
pass
check
without a
very
fight.
often.
Isn't a very strong jet.
Well, I can,
Either that or I've gained weight.
I thought I was going to wait.
That's what happened, you're gonna wait.
That was odd.
All these tacos are feeding me, Max.
I'm not doing it fast.
That usually happens. I can't see them all of a sudden on the electric floor.
I tell you, eat it slow.
Fire elemental DD.
That's always fun.
What's that gonna make less calories?
Yeah.
Holy shit! 61,000. We are on epic hard.
Wow, that hurt so hard.
Perishes, and you hear a fresh gust of air escaping the pipes near the ceiling hatch.
Come here, Elemental. There we go.
Anybody else lagging?
Come into range. So
Yep.
I can find out on you.
Not a good place to lag.
There we go. Situations here. I believe I'm going to run. Oh, crap.
Careful, guys.
Yeah, I got swamped.
This section
Did
is
you pick up the
horrible.
stone?
Actually, this whole quest is horrible when you're lagging, but this particular section
Where's your stone
React,
cut off?
Oh, wow, there
doesn't leave too much room for
electric field
Whoa, somebody
someplace.
died. Why did somebody die?
Where are you,
I've
bud?
got
Did we
most
get all the
aggro over
levers?
here, so they can't hit me.
Which electric field are you in?
That's why I like to do this one this way. I can get most of the
Which
aggro.
alley? What do the alleys look like?
No, I'm right below the one where
Say
you
some
got
other
like the
people's
4 or 5
damage.
jets in a row that you got to run across.
You're right here.
Yeah, I'm right below
There you are. I'll take you up.
Yeah,
Let us see.
Damn it. I fail.
Player races. Under human. Yeah, looks like I've got them all. It's a lot of fun
You with me, Kev?
to get random XP
Oh, yeah,
and
I'm ready.
such.
Let's
TP
see.
and
Here you go.
astral shards. I enjoy those. Alright, well, looks like it's about time to come out and kill these guys. Oh, there's a champion. How about that? What do they have on them? True Saiyans needs to be on way too many of them.
Think so.
Voices on, guys.
Oh, shit. Wrong one.
That did not work at all. Bypass them. Some people stay and fight them, some people bypass them, some of them group them and ruin or some energy burst. Or people do different things with these guys.
Alright.
Lag, 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 lag.
Ever got your voice on?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can tell where I normally hang out by the monster manual entries that I have completed. I don't have a lot of like,
One more run.
operations and such.
Everyone looking for the steel that needs heavy chain. There you go, Kev.
75k pretty much for that. We'll put me within range. Looks like of another one. And let's take the D-door. This is really convenient since the quest
You
giver's
make
right
it, bud?
outside. You can turn it around real quick to get another run in.
He's outside.
That tiny? No, I'm just going up here.
Yeah, just grabbing my chest.
Bag, make sure I got it in the bag. Alright, yeah, I
doing
think
that run again?
this one last run of Spy is
Yeah, we'll run it on normal real quick.
So
Normal. Alright, I'm gonna go back for boss.
welcome, hang out, chat some more.
Reach in there.
Watch this last run, and I do appreciate everybody watching, following both this channel and my personal channel.
Next run should give us her level up.
That's what I'm looking at, yep.
Yeah. Again, there's plenty of other activity on this channel during the weeks. Mondays, Tuesdays,
Get this
Wednesdays,
armor and my new bow.
Alright, I'm on my way out.
And Saturday.
Yeah,
And of
me
course, you
too.
can find
I
me
get my
on
scepters.
here, there, and everywhere.
Oh crap! I
I
just
have
looked.
to
I'm at
to use it.
6,430,000. So I'm
Better
gonna cap
contact
tonight.
me through
Awesome.
Twitch or
Yeah,
YouTube
you'll
or
be close to
something like
capping
that.
after this quest.
Yeah, it'll be close.
The archive of this
This
should
is what
be up
the
fairly
optional
shortly.
did 120.
Think the damsels are on tonight. They're every other week, so I don't remember which weeks they are and are not off. I think this is an on week. I still have Feather Fallen, don't I? This is a long drop with Feather Fallen. That is for sure. I hope I muted that. Didn't want to sneeze in your ear. Hello, lag.
You hear churning water rumbling somewhere deep below you.
Somebody's already up there. Well, somebody else already has aggro. Let's go ahead and help them out. A lot of those comments just come just as you're finishing somebody off. It's a perfect time for them. That dude had no chance. If you're going, I'm gonna let you go and just.
We just flew all the way up here.
Alright, where am I? I am up here where I want to be, sort of. To be around the side here. And up. And not lagging is where I would like to be.
Fire in the house!
You hear a prisoner's voice calling for help.
Plorax runs off across the bridge and disappears in the pit. You hear someone timidly asking for help.
The grind is real. I actually think I enjoyed my break from DDO, as enforced as it was, and unexpected and all that. I've been meaning to read some books anyway, so it gave me a nice opportunity to do that.
Hey Firesong, check this out. Immunity to slippery surfaces. Look at that grease.
Now that I'm back, starting to get into that. Alright, let's get this done. Let's get that next level.
Aw,
Get the
disabled it.
get back to the ground.
This water though.
Oh, this is a lock chest over here.
Kind of thing.
Where?
What one is that?
Oh, I can't get it. Well, I got knock. I can try.
I got it.
Take
As
it
soon as
over
I get there. Where are you?
Doesn't really matter. I was up that little shaft there on the other side.
Hey, Grace, you guys went a long way after I fell.
Voice calling out.
Oh, when I took the air jet, it took me all the way up top.
Let's kill some of them.
I'm coming down like that. Probably got there.
It doesn't matter. I'm beyond it now.
If I can kill them through the lag, it'd be awesome.
Erenil runs down the tunnel, back to the ladder, and disappears from sight. The metal grates below spark with electricity. Touching them would be unpleasant.
Yeah, my back's starting to run too. In a different position. What's this setup? Oh, come on. Is that a treasure back there?
You hear a fell voice whispering orders in the still air, followed by the clattering of obedient bones.
So, yeah. Shorter stream today. All the technical difficulties taking up some of the time. I can only
As
got
the necromancer falls to the ground,
3-ish hours
you hear
in.
frantic footsteps and the grinding of metal gears and chains.
You hear a metal portcullis slide open in the distance.
The way things are happening there. Maybe next week will be better. Hope to find some other time to stream as well. The weekend, depending on how things go. Still looking for that second regular slot at least, but for now, I'll just say it. I'll try to stream it other times and see where we go. I used the animation and then lagged and then actually did
not
asking for the match of the world.
Could have been worse.
Kayla deftly climbs her way out of the sewer, pausing once to look back and wave her thanks.
Try living in rural Mississippi. 1.5 Mbps is the best speed we can get out of it.
Fire and brimstone assail your nostrils as elementals appear in the pit. They won't let you pass without a fight.
I don't know what the hell just happened, but I'm on the electric
Wow.
floor.
Yeah, what the hell? I'm lagging all over the place.
so bad is I'm still getting shot.
That was really odd.
I'm in the battle. How the hell I
Alright.
ended up in the battle?
Big lag right at the wrong time.
That is huge. Huge, horrible lag.
My fault. I did half it. Yeah, probably half it. You know.
Wow. That was ridiculous.
Midget porn, I do it to you every time.
That's true. That's true.
That's really. I saw myself.
Which reminds me of another one of my tunes. If you ever run into a
which I could do
dwarf
anything about.
paladin,
Midget porn is
named-
your tune?
No, no tossing the dwarf.
The last of elementals perishes, and you hear a fresh gust of air escaping the pipes.
That would
near
be
the
a funny
sea.
shit tune.
But it's definitely don't have it. I really miss it.
You guys pulled the lever yet?
No tossing the dwarf. That's great. Oh, am I on something?
Hey, I'm floating.
There it is.
Well, I'm stuck on the jet, so
Yeah,
there's no telling where I'll be when
I
lag
first
lets
did
up.
this quest without evasion. That was the problem. That was horrible. I hope I'm where I think I am with this lag.
Titan, I hear you're making a video, is that right?
Just in case.
Yeah.
Yep. Lag is part of the game.
They're
now.
going to be able to hear me pick on Mexico.
Oh,
They're not going in the right spot.
to some degree.
Wow, I got tossed all the way to the bottom.
Did I make it up or not? I did not make it up.
Warm is
No,
no
back down. That's awesome.
Ah, damn it.
Oh, the thing hasn't done yet. No, I thought we did. Are we glitched? We're glitched, aren't we? Or somebody didn't turn the valve.
What the hell is going on with this quest tonight? Crap.
No, turn the valve while you're over there.
Nice.
Alright, I'll do it. Cool. I got it.
Did we pull everything down at the bottom here?
Did I get it? Pushed off by the wind gust and I lagged a bit. So got it. Alright. Oh my gosh. Really? Really? This is being annoying.
Check this out, dude.
Should have enough.
Spiky boots on.
You guys make it up top?
Oh, yep, so we took care of
Yes.
Finally.
My feather fall on. Hey, Fire, I'm going to be doing some. What do you call it?
Alright, we got
Some
ingenious.
veil later tonight.
Voices.
Yeah, I have in my bio that I am recording and or streaming.
Level.
End of your journey.
My character bio.
You have found the
Congrats!
far end of the blood
Level.
road.
Not my
You level?
bio or whatever.
Level.
That would be redundant.
There you go,
wouldn't it?
Gav.
I am now level 2 Grandmaster of Flowers. I was 0
Congrats on
There
your
it is.
earlier.
Level. ding and all that.
Congrats, Shalana.
Epic chest away. Okay. Somebody has a DDO, or did our DDO person leave? Or is not here yet? There it is.
Yeah, thanks for coming.
Oh. Nice runs, guys.
Alright, let's just say thank you to the group.
Alright. Level. Here I come.
Lag even just typing.
Sweet gear. Yeah. The epic thing.
Hey, y'all be psyched for Temple of Elemental Evil coming in update 25. Next update.
Go on over there, you need to go real quick.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that's not me.
One of my favorites.
I got it right.
One of my favorite mods, anyway.
So that'll pretty much wrap up the stream for tonight.
Wait a minute, what now? They're bringing in Temple of Elemental Evil into this game?
Yep. All that, but I'm pretty out of it at the moment.
I played that game. I don't remember if I ever finished it.
All that, so I'm just going to call it here.
Not online game. Years ago.
Thanks everyone for watching. Again, oops. Keep in mind the other streams or other times this channel is active.
Matter of fact, I think that game was even turn-based.
And I'm completely misclicked on that.
Anyone know what sentient weapons are?
So,
they're bringing those in too.
Tuesdays with me.
Ooh, they'll talk to you.
Tuesday nights / early Wednesday mornings. Every other week with the damsels. Court of On. Weekly Wednesday lunchtime live streams plus the Fall Fling. On Saturday, Shrouded-Palooza with Bonnie, and then Saturday Raid Night with Queen. Appreciate you watching anytime, any of the casters. Appreciate it as well. Follow us, our individual channels, as well as DDO stream if you want to be notified when things start.
Alright, what's next?
You'll get that notification that somebody's streaming, and that helps when you feel like watching.
That's probably going to be it for me.
Then there's me. Here's
okay.
my links to my Twitch channel, my YouTube, my personal site, and my Steam profile.
I'm game to do more for anybody that wants to.
Thanks,
I gotta go shake hands with the governor real quick. I'll be right back.
Keep in mind, contact us. We're happy
shake
to
hands with the government.
Answer questions we like interacting during our streams and all that. And final reminder that this stream should have an archive up. Next 3 or 4 hours should be up, hopefully.
No, I'm done for the night as well.
As well as whenever Cordovon does so when he's at work in the morning.
Ew.
He usually
It's ugly.
tiny streams.
Something to eat because I'm seeing double here, bro.
Not any other news, I think. So,
class.
happy adventuring, and see you next week, if not before. Thanks all.
Alright. Ellen, Titanium, nice running with you guys. I see you guys tomorrow.
Yeah, I can watch my stream too.
Nice.
Yeah, post that up again for me, will you? I missed that. Thank you. Have a good night, everybody.
Good night, guys.
Good night, guys.
Hmm. theater mode. Holy. Oh man. Theater mode?
Wow, I guess everybody got tired of waiting.
Yeah.
Well, there's a spinner of shadows up. Oh, never mind, it's full. Alright, somehow I've got to get 92k experience.
You should do Spizig and Epic Elite. And get a group for it.
I've been like 3 times. I've been like 3 times today. It's not really paying off. Elite it probably would, but bad enough on hard when you're lagging. Alright, I'm going to take about 30 minutes and wait for all the kids on my road to go to bed so that the internet speed will pick back up.
Dude, theater mode. Awesome. Holy. Without losing chat for the ultimate viewing experience. Nice. Oh, dude. Click exit theater mode in top left corner. Press escape on your keyboard while in theater mode. Toggle theater mode using Alt T. Oh. +3 chance to double strike on your melee attacks. Huh. Dags is watching? Nice.
MPI followers of the past restoration lounge inside the spacious meeting hall. Perhaps the person in charge will be patient enough to explain what happened. You feel like you've just closed your eyes. But what is this place? Are you still asleep? So the dreaming dark uses the path of inspiration to conquer its victims' minds. Telbron Toon must be told of this, but first you must protect your will from the attackers. You are now a willing slave of the path of inspiration.
To anyone, ever! It doesn't matter which social network you posted on. Worthless! Use your mind, create new memories, interact. Don't just add it to a library of forgotten photographs.
Okay.
Ugh, how disappointing your generation is.
Bye. Selfie!
You will not receive a selfie so long as you stand before me with your ridiculous furred hoodie. When will you learn that your status updates mean zero to nothing to anyone, ever? It doesn't matter which social network you posted on. Worthless! Use your mind, create new memories, interact. Don't just add it to a library of forgotten photographs.
Okay.
Ugh, how disappointing your generation is.
Bye.
solo that one. I can solo that one, and this one. Maybe this one. This is a new quest. It came out with 24. It's another delirium. So there are now 3 quests in that delirium. Sleeping spell in. So, acute delirium, terminal delirium, and regular delirium. Mask of Deception too. Whoa, it's level 16 on Heroic? Wow. Harper's, huh? I need to run this guy and this guy. Hey, check this guy out. This is a Blade Forge. I don't know if you know about him or not, but yeah. See that? It's a new iconic character that starts out at level 15. One of the iconics. Blade Forge are paladin base class. They came from the Lord of Blades guy. Or they originate from him. See, that's the Blade Forge past life. Everything's new, man. You gotta come to DDO. Play it some more. I've been playing since Module 9, and that's before the updates. And that's like way back into 2006 or something. I can't wait to use my Shirati now. Max 10 missiles. This goes through the shield spell, and well, not the jeweled cloaks, pale, ion, or anything like that, but it goes through the shield. Did you hear they shut down Mournlands? Lamania is now the Mournlands server. Mournlands has been closed off. It's no longer a server. Hey, I'm gonna show you a big secret. Check this out. Check this out. A friend gave this all to me. But these were disabled with the release of update 24. Well, at least that was the cruncher. Yeah. When you try to do it, it gives an error that says the bag is currently busy. So that means they have fixed it. Hello, 240p.
To the north, the devastation of Shabarath can be faintly glimpsed.